Starting soon? Nah. We have begun. Begun's what we did. If you're watching this on YouTube, today's weather was Mr. Greaves by the Pixies, Road to Nowhere by the Talking Heads, and Jackie Wilson by Dexy's Midnight Runners. I am curious how many of you get the reference of, like, the calling the music the weather. How many people know what I'm referring to when I talk about it that way? Road to Nowhere was a banger. It was. The cool thing about Road to Nowhere is it's got the perfect beat that if you post the headbanging, like, critter thing, it fits, it, like, matches up perfectly. Like, dun 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 dun. We've got the road to nowhere. We got that ride. We got the road to nowhere when we get tired. Oh, I do. It's the Town Podcast. Exactly. Welcome to Night Vale. I had a phase where I would listen to, like, Welcome to Night Vale every day. There's like 300 episodes of it. I fell out eventually. It got a little bit too formulaic. And I get that for some people, they like the formula because it's comforting. It's nice to go back and have something that stays relatively the same. Well, also, the formulaicness of it is, like, kind of part of the hidden subtext of the show. If you've never listened to Welcome to Night Vale, it's basically... Night Vale is this hyper-exaggerated version of, like, the United States that's also very creepy. Like, it's simultaneously got a bunch of supernatural stuff going on, but also, like, secret government organizations, and, like, the mayor is very corrupt and people are disappearing all the time. Things are just, like, nefarious things are always underway in Night Vale. And the show takes place... It's basically meant to be like a community radio show where you have Cecil Baldwin telling you the local news and everything. And he always just kind of presents it as like, well, these sort of things happen, don't you know? It makes it kind of funny the way they're, a mysterious train to nowhere appeared in the center of town today. Some have began throwing rocks. Others, in an almost hypnotized state, boarded the train. Those who have not been heard from. More as it develops. But, the thing about every episode, there's always a bunch of random news stories, but there's usually some kind of, overarching theme for that episode. Some kind of big event that's happening that slowly builds up. They keep coming back to the mysterious train or whatever as more and more absurd things happen to it. Oh, there's a giant obelisk in the dog park that seems to be mutating people more at 11, and then they'll come back to that as it gets more and more extreme. And then just when it seems like things are going to go really crazy, they're like, we'll be back after the weather. And then the weather is always a song. A musical interlude. Welcome to Night Vale has a thing where, like, independent artists can send in music to be the weather. So there's just a random song break that could be anything from, like, indie rock to, like, hip-hop or whatever. And then they come back and they're like, well, something miraculous happened during the weather, and the situation's essentially solved itself. Yeah, the dogs are not allowed in the dog park in Night Vale. People are not allowed in the dog park. The dog park is run by the government, and if you go inside, you will be shot. Do not go into the dog park. Do not even mention the dog park. Talking about the dog park too much may result in you being arrested. Kid32888, thank you for the prime hype, the 10 months. I appreciate it. But where will I park my dog? Somewhere else. Are the dogs fascist? I don't think so. What's this about a dog park? We're talking about Welcome to Night Vale. Yeah, I've already probably said too much. Sunvale? It wasn't... They have a different name. It's not Sunvale. But there is an alternate version of their town where they're even more cheery. But yeah, it's one of those things where the episodes are really formulaic, and it can get kind of annoying after a while unless you really, really like that formula. Because like 200 episodes in, it's like, okay, I get it, the thing's gonna get bigger, and then they go to the weather, and then that happens, and everyone's gonna act like it's fine and be very cheerful or whatever. And apparently they wrote a Welcome to Night Vale novel that like puts everything into context, where you actually get like into the inner minds of people. And it turns out that these people aren't like comically unaware of how awful things are. They absolutely know that it is. But they feel as though, you know, acknowledging the problem will only make their lives worse. That they can't actually do anything about it. In a very realistic way, it's sort of like, well, you know, maybe buying this game funds awful people, but, I really want the game, and it's not like my purchase will mean anything, so they just keep going. To put it into some recent context. Just kind of ignored and move on to the next thing. Yeah, this is fine, as everything's on fire. So it kind of paints, it's like, yeah, the reason why everything's formulaic is because the townspeople are trying desperately to make it formulaic, to try to give their lives stability. If everything is fine and works out, and they just they ignore the giant squid in the kitchen, you know, everything will be, they'll figure out how to get each other through it one way or another. Yo, a Sunday climb, yep. We've still got... So here, I'll show you this real quick. I'm not sure if this will show up on the episode. Probably not. Let me turn up the music first, though. Oh, no wonder the music sounded so loud. Usually, I put sound effects at half, music at, like, 3/4. Oops. It's a Monday climb for me since I'm British. Are you British, Uber, or are you British? There is a difference. Have some Branston pickle, a mite tuppence. Yeah, we've still got the version from last time. This was actually working pretty well before we left. So I'm going to start on this. We've taken the god out of the god in anime. This is just anime. And honestly, I just think that Saravius and Triple Tactics are proving to be pretty useful. And then someone who joined the Patreon recently... Let me look at what they call themselves on the Discord so I don't give away their real name. They were in the ladder climb. Jacour Jackson. They proposed this, or something similar to this. I've made some stuff, some changes. But basically, so you know, right now our idea is, with this version, right? Our main normal summon is Diviner of the Heralds. Because you summon Diviner, you send Herald of the Arclight, that gets you any of your rituals, so you can get started if you need to get started. You can get Ben 10 if you want to extend further. You can get either of your Libromancers if one of your things gets negated, or you can get Saravius to get more protection. And then after you do that, you can use this, it'll be level 6, and 6 plus the 4 of fire, which you're always going to end on, lets you make a Baronne de Fleur. What is this concoction? So this version basically gets rid of that and says, your normal summon is going to be a level 1 tuner. We've got 2 of those, I guess 5 if you include Effect Veiler, which can double as a hand trap. And we've got Synchro Overtake, which lets you reveal Junk Speeder and then, or not Junk Speeder, Jet Warrior, and then add Jet Synchron from your deck to your hand. So if you normal summon this, plus the Libromancer, then you can make a Junk Speeder, and proceed to use the second half of your deck. Like, oh, you interrupted the Libromancers, you ashed whatever? Okay, Junk Speeder, summon 4 tuners, make a whole bunch of shit. There is tuning too, yeah, but tuning is a UR and this special summons. So, the upside of this is that it does better going first. If you don't get it plays through interruption easier, and if it does get interrupted, you get to add basically like another negate to your already like 3 interactions, plus like 2 draws off of TG Hyper Librarian. The downside, of course, is that this isn't as good going second. Oh, and the one thing I found, so you get to summon tuners of different levels, Synchron tuners. If you don't know Junk Speeder, when this card is Synchro summoned, special summon as many Synchron tuners as possible with different levels from the deck. So we're playing like a level 1 Synchron, a level 2, a level 3, and a level 4. When Stardust Synchron is summoned, you can add 1 spell trap from your deck to your hand that mentions Stardust Dragon. So you can use this to search Starlight Road, and then that protects you from Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm, Blackout, anything that would destroy 2 or more cards. You now have a negate for that, so you don't have to waste something like your Intervention or your Baronne de Fleur on stopping that. You have built-in protection for that, plus the Intervention, the Baronne, and usually a red-hot Dragon Archfiend. Is there a reason it's 41? Basically because of that. I could take that out and it would be 40. So we might be going to that. I don't want to build it because it's another UR and another 3 SRs, and I think this might be better. But that's what we might go to. Let me get a drink of water real quick. Was Starlight Road ever searchable? I mean, it is now. How many Garnets in this deck? I think just 1. There's only... I guess 2. Libromancer's kind of a Garnet. Or, not Libromancer Agent is kind of a Garnet. Booten is definitely a Garnet. I guess the trap is a Garnet. They're Garnets as in you want to search these and you don't want to draw them because they don't do anything in your hand, but they're not like a hard Garnet. Like, they're not useless if you draw them. You still can use them to do stuff. It's just not as good. That is the thing about the Synchromancers. The Synchromancers... So here's the thing, right? You're now playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tuners that don't really do much of anything. They're only there to be summoned off of the Junk Speeder. But they're not necessarily hard Garnets. These 2 in particular aren't, because in order to do your combo, you need to normal summon 1 level 1 tuner. So these 2, if you get them in your hand, it's fine. You just don't want to get these alongside Synchro Overtake. The other ones are pretty bad Garnets. They don't do anything for you. And that's the thing. The other one, basically, we're also trading out first turn viability for any kind of long game. Because in order to fit those Garnets, you have to take out stuff like Libromancer Agent that lets you recycle the trap. Do Libs play with Drytron? No. I'll say this again before anyone else tries to. Drytrons, if somehow you haven't read them, have a very specific thing. You cannot special summon monsters, except monsters that cannot be normal summoned or set. So like this Libromancer, can you normal summon it? Yes, which means you can't special summon it if you use a Drytron. It's the same reason you can't use incantations with Drytrons. If you use them, you still get your one normal summon, so you can play like a Diviner of the Herald, but you're not allowed to play any other special summoned monsters unless there's stuff like rituals that can't be normal summoned or set. Before the Libro. Can you say balls? Balls. There you go. Okay. We'll be here. Alright, so here we are, day 7 overall, stream number 3. This is the halfway point, I believe. Wait, was last time stream number 3? No, this is stream number 4, okay. Alright, here we are, day number 7, stream number 4, which is the halfway point. We do 6 streams total. We've got 3 behind us, and this is start of the next 3. Now, I'm not making any big changes so far. Last time we played, we were doing pretty good. We made our way back into Plat 4. So I'm going to try this build out a little bit longer, see if we can maybe get a little higher now that we've got the Saravius and the triple tactic talents that seem to be working for us. And if not, I do have another bun in the oven. I do have something cooking up. I'm gonna pull a Thanos or something and something. I don't know. I'm not good at this improv thing. What do you think I am? Dawn of the 4th stream. Joe Boy is pregnant. Oh, that's... At the risk of alienating some people, I was having some discussions about religion on Twitter and on the Discord in general. For reasons I won't super go into, but I was just asking some religious questions about like the nature of God and everything, and someone pointed out the whole thing about like, oh yeah, men are crafted in God's image, but then Eve was crafted from one of Adam's ribs, so women are not necessarily in the shape of God, and I'm like, so Adam, you could say, gave birth to Eve. So therefore, the Bible is actually one of the oldest representations in fiction of male pregnancy, of the mpreg. Technically the first version. I doubt you can find an older book that has an example. Fun fact, I want to see that on a Wikipedia entry somewhere. Technically dates back to the Bible. I don't know, some Greek myths got pretty weird. Good point. What the fuck has Critter gotten into? Critter's fine. He's just chilling out with the crew, maybe in the schoolyard. Bible/Omega lore. Athena popped out of Zeus's head. But is that older than the Old Testament? Because it's always important to remember the Egyptian pyramids were as old to the ancient Romans as the ancient Romans are to us today. Like, it's been like 2,000 years since the ancient Romans, and when they found the pyramids, they were already 2,000 years old. And the Old Testament writes about, like, the building of the pyramids. The Egyptian slaves, Moses fleeing from Egypt, So it's entirely possible that stories out of the Old Testament are older than Greek mythology. Probably because they predate writing, which... Listen, I saw someone shared a TikTok where they're like, they watch this scientific thing and they're like, they now believe that the humans have been on this world for at least 100,000 years. And he's like, really? 100,000 years? Well, the written record only goes back about 3,000 years. So how do you explain that, atheists? Except he said it like complete seriousness. He's like, the atheist worldview wants you to believe this. And it's like, you know, writing took like a while to invent and stuff, right? And also paper doesn't last very long. Even if you write stuff down in stone, like over time, stone degrades and everything. I'm surprised this many people came. Oh, is it the Super Bowl? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! They don't care. Yeah, there's famously the statue of Ozymandias, where like there's a statue and it's like, behold, Ozymandias, conqueror of the known world, ruler of like all these kingdoms, and we have no written record of any of those kingdoms or of Ozymandias other than that statue. Like, apparently he ruled the known world, and he was big enough to have a statue, and they carved it in stone, but all other records of him are completely lost. I could write when I was a newborn, so take that, atheist. Ozymandias lied. Yeah, most people's teams aren't in the Super Bowl, but your team, Team Hardleg, is in the Literature Bowl. Opinion on how the TCG is doing? I don't know, I don't play. Well, I got Maxx C. Do I win the minigame? Math Mech, I see. Here's Maxx C. And there we go, they've ended their turn, and I think I can OTK from this position unless they've got like 4 hand traps. I guess we'll find out. Normal summon. Activate. Alright. There's the Veiler. Do I want to do this? I think I probably do, so I can get this to resolve. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this, because again, I think I can OTK from here. Get out of here. Drip. Halved attack. This sends the dang old Herald of the Arclight. Herald of the Arclight triggers. We're going to get... I think we want Fire Burst in this case, because we got everything else. We'll activate Geek Boy. It didn't seem like they had an Ash there, so I think this should be good unless they've got another Veiler. Yeah, we get the first appearance. Activate first appearance. That gets us fire. Fire! I command you to burn. The only thing we have to worry about now, I believe, is Nibiru. Like, Nibiru exactly. Let's get this. We're going to activate the first appearance, because we've got exactly 7. So we could send this, and this. Boom! Summon animation! He's got big fist, baby! Let's go ahead, activate the agent. Reveal the Doom Broker. Howdy, howdy. Oh no! They have exactly Nibiru, chat! I'm fucked! God damn it. Well, we tried our hardest. We had the OTK. We won the Maxx C challenge. Sometimes your opponent just opened with Nibiru. Yep, Ripperoni. Fortunately, we can still do some stuff. Because the token. Wow, that's a big token. It's a shame to get rid of it, but this will be better. And I can't allow Math Mech. We'll tribute the token. We'll make the Doom Broker. Activate this, so we'll at least get the trap. And then because we made it using monsters on the field, we can just attack directly. And then we use this to shuffle them back into the deck. There we go. So now we've got a negate and an ash, and they've got 3 cards. Now, Math Mech is very capable of OTKing from just, if they can stick 2 cards on the field, we're good. Oh yeah, I mean, that's, I've got to ash the 2-for-1. And then I think we've got that. Because we just negate whatever the last card is, and there we go. So a bit difficult, but Maxx C wins us a game. Oh boy, I still don't like it, even when I win, because I know it was off the back of that fucking card and nothing else. Well, I mean, I guess we did do other stuff, but, you know, it would have been a lot harder to play through any kind of board if they had made one. Duel, that's 92 versus Math C, I'm gonna call it. A good win and a good win, a good excuse to use the big ass rock song, and more chances to complain about the bug. The dang old bug! They're named after math terms, but none of them mirror the effects, and their gameplay isn't math-like. It is so the idea behind the Math Mech is it has to do with, like, I believe the golden ratio, or just ratios in general. Because it's the idea that you're making level 4s and you're making Ixies and Synchros, and the Ixies are like overlaying 4s. So it's like you get 4 squared to make the Ixie, as opposed to 4 plus 4 equals the 8. Or 4 cubed, you could get 3 4s and overlay for Alan Bershin, or 3 4s and make the 12. It's the idea that, like, everything's divisible by everything else. At least that's the way I got into it. The way I understood it. It's a base 12 system. Which is probably superior to a base 10 system. How good would Master Duel be if we had the option to go into rank playing TCG or OCG rules? I have no idea. Wow! Wow! This sucks, chat! I opened with just the field spell, and I need, like, another card, and unfortunately it's oops all hand traps. Just have to pass. Ash and Droplet are gonna have to get us there. Yeah, I'll ash that. Okay, I will not. Ladder climb on a Sunday? Yes. Normally ladder climb every Tuesday and Thursday, but I'm going to be gone this coming Thursday. So this is the makeup for that. In base 12, halving and thirding and quartering make good fractions. I need to negate this so they can't go... No, I need to negate the Utopia double. Wait, they didn't make Utopia double. Hello, Flux Cap. How's it going? Hat goes hard. Well, thank you. Sure. Numeron Dragon. Confusion! Okay, any Libro does it, or Ritual. That ain't it, Chief. Well, let's try it. One more draw. It's Upstart Goblin in this instance. King Overlord. Effect monsters your opponent controls cannot activate their effects. That would be cool if I had any effects. I'm tempted to just walk over this. Even if I can't get the search. Who knows, maybe they'll fire the fucking, Zeus. Make me zero, will you? 200. Yeah, at this point I've lost unless I draw exactly, what's her name? The Herald. Oh, it has exactly enough! Gosh darn it. Yeah, we bricked that time. There's not much you could do. You could try, but when you don't open a combo, hard to do anything. Were you in the MCS? No. I don't have time for that. Yeah, that wasn't the, like, you know, you look at that and it's like, well, we drew the one of, like, I can't reduce that anymore, we have to play 3 Ash, we have to play the field spell, like, everything we had was stuff we needed. We just... Why am I opening the trap again? I hate the world, and there's the one bootin'. Guess we need to play another gosh darn ritual. Yeah, once this is the second game in a row we've opened our one of trap that we want to search. And no way to get to a ritual monster. Maybe I need to increase the ratio of the ritual monsters. Do you play Ben 10? Yes. I play Ben 10, I play 3 Herald that gets me to Ben 10, I play 3 of the field spell that gets me to a ritual, I play 2 emergency teleport that does it, and I play like 5 rituals total. Like that, there we go. If any of these cards had been replaced with this, we would have had it. Except for this guy, I need this guy. Add a monster? Yes. Yes, I will. Actually, I realize this fucking sucks. Yeah, we've got it next turn. Gosh darn it. Oh, we could still do a little something. Summon this, use the search. Haha! Alright. Flip up the bootin'. Synchro summon Herald of the fucking Arclight. Yo, what up? Triple Tactics talent. And now I'll activate Pot of Greed to draw 2 cards from my deck. Ding! Oh, and I haven't summoned yet. So we can normal summon this. Activate the effect. We've already got a Herald here, so we can send fucking Entis and pop one of the back rows. Mirror Force! Mirror Force! And And they surrender. Pop the Mirror Force, win the game. You know, sometimes that's all you need. Coughing baby defeated. The fuck? $0.51 duel 94 verse coughing baby question mark. Mostly just show short duel, show the brick, then skip to my turn. Show the Entis pop Mirror Force, followed by the concede. Yeah, so what do you think that was? Some people are saying Labyrinth. Their name is Swag King 0210. Well, you know, of all the things I had on my list, Numeron Time Lords is not one of them I thought. Numeron Time Lords. They're playing Mirror Force and Magic Cylinder, because, you know, that's, if you're an OTK deck, what you really want, instead of going second and OTKing, is to go first and set awful back row. And I love this. They're like, 2 Numeron network. You don't want to see it, you know, we've already got enough ways. We don't need another Numeron network. But what we do need is 3 Numeron calling. 46 cards for maximum durability. Only 2 networks. I never would have guessed Numeron. Wait, do they have 2 drivers? Alright. This is susceptible to a lot of things, but if this and the field spell resolve, basically they don't have any hand traps. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. We want to get the Ben 10 in this case, right? Because then we can get the fire. Fire gets the other guy. Yeah, okay. Activate. Add, yes. Fire. 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 Activate the fire, reveal the Ben 10. Special summon. Searchy do. What do? You searchy do. Get that. Let's just go ahead and make a Barone, if and you don't mind. Let's activate the first appearance. We special summon this using the Ben 10. And they surrender! They're like, I maybe a go second deck, but I can't play through 2 disruptions. That's too much. Not just Karibo, chat. Runick Karibo. Runick Karibo. You know, they had to work in that pun. They had to do the pun in there. Runick. Gotta play Lionheart just in case. What were they cooking? Boral and Dragon. Are all the good players watching the Super Bowl? Is that what's happening? Is Sunday just a good day to play? Or have all the good players finally gotten into Diamond? Alright, no go second cards, no hand traps. We cannot play through 2 disruptions with this. And we may need to play through 2 disruptions because it's salads. Don't get sued by saying the Super Bowl, Joe. You gotta say the big game. No, it's fine. I'm tiny and insignificant. No one cares. I could say whatever I want. Joe put on his winning pants today. They're gonna be popping. I'm just saying everything he wants. The spirit of the Libromancers flows through me. The power of books has made me realize that censorship of any kind is wrong. That includes self-censorship. You know, not censoring yourself means saying exactly what comes to your mind as soon as it comes to your mind and not thinking about it. Thinking is for cowards, chat. Remember that. Thinking is what those liberal elites in their schools do. Don't you know that intellectuals are the enemy of the people? I think with my feelings, and that's all I need to run the world properly. Joe, you're playing with the liberals. Feelings in this economy? Who can afford such things? It is really weird to me, like, you know, the same right-wing pundits who are famous for being like, facts don't care about your feelings, you know, we need to work on the science, are also the people who are like, we gotta get kids out of those schools because they're teaching them science and they're not becoming conservative. They're the people who are like, I'm angry at a thing, so we must remove it. Like, I thought feelings weren't the important thing. I'm getting some mixed messages here. But it's woke science. Okay. So I can only activate one of these per turn. So if that gets negated, I'm dead because I can't ritual summon. This might have a chance. We're gonna do it. Alright. So there goes the roar. That's perfectly fine. Now I just need this to resolve. And everything else on my field. I gotta hope this doesn't stop it. They're reading Libromancers for the first time. Alright, well, I've got the called by for that Ash. So you can get the heck out of here. Unless this is a second roar. No? Okay. What do we want? Justice. But when do we want it? Right now. Fire. Ooh-da-doo, I command you to burn. Boo-da-boo. Let's activate this. Let's reveal the Doom Broker. Let's not let them know we have the Ben 10. I'm ready to punch, baby! I think we actually just want a Geek Boy to get another monster on the field. Let's activate this. Oh, I didn't actually want to... That's fine. We'll get the Doom Broker. Prepare, for you are doom. Called by. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't summon the Geek Boy. I really should have summoned the Geek Boy. I mean, I've got another field spell, so it's fine. Okay. So I think we've got this. What does Balinx think again? If a Salamangreat would be destroyed. Okay, so what I can do, we're going to go to battle. I'm going to beat over this. And then in the damage step, because I dealt battle damage, I can just shuffle this into the extra deck. So it plays around the Balinx. Then we hit for 1800. Yeah, and then if I hadn't messed up, we could also get an IP Masquerena on here. As it stands, we've got a lot of recovery for next turn. But that's about it. Hopefully that will be all we need. This man is his own mate. Sounds like me every other Saturday, you know what I'm saying? Tish. The problem is I've never played Salad, so I don't know what I need to hit to stop them. Any Salad people up here? Like, do I need to stop that, or do I need to stop the thing that gets sent to the graveyard? Now, keep in mind that the hitting this does nothing. He's already got Spinny. Okay. Keep in mind this negates, but it doesn't destroy. They've already got the field spell, too. They've got Foxy and Spinny and Grave. Splash Mage? Okay. Splash Mage or Transcode? I'm not sure if they can make Wolf. It depends if they play 3. Control Salamangreat. Special summon this card. And what does Spinny do again? Okay. Yummy, yummy salad. Do they have a Link 3 that can do something? Okay, they get the second Sunlight Wolf. So they get to bring that back. Get the circle. Okay, so they're not playing the 1. Okay. Falco. I feel like at this point they're just activating stuff, trying to get me to commit. Heat Leo! The problem is if they have the counter trap, so as soon as I activate first appearance, I'm just dead. I need some way to bait the counter trap. Frost Hollow, thank you for the 14 months! Damn, they got a lot of back row. Ah, come on, the bug. Well, I know which one is the Heat Leo, right? Or the counter trap, right? Because they set it in the middle zone. Alright, so we summon. We activate Nightmare Phoenix. Do we summon to the zone? Yeah, put it here. Get rid of that or bait it out. Okay, now we just hope they don't have anything for this. Yes! Yeah, go for this guy. I can't OTK. Oh, I should have gone for Agent. Yeah, now I probably just lose. They got both the cold buys. Yeah, if I'd gotten Agent, I could have at least summoned this. Attack over the Foxy, shuffle this back. They have to rebuild again, but they probably can. Damn. We tried, but we just couldn't do it, chat. Unless they mess up this OTK, but it seems like the easiest line ever, right? Doesn't Doombroker need to do damage? Yes. But it can attack directly. The Libro agenda fails again. Yeah, they had Update Jammer the whole time, chat. And transcode. He thought his access code could be negated somehow. Rival Cyber's double attack. Well, if you're gonna go second, opening with Maxx C and a Forbidden Droplet, pretty nice. Never mind. No, I wanted to draw that. Runick Fountain for 1. What? Okay. So someone had told me that the best way to fight Runick was to just not put anything on the field for them to use their spells on until you had, like, full combo. Oh, they hit special summon, damn it. Denko, Ash, Ash. Oops, all field spells. I have to do something. They can't stop a normal summon. This gets the Huggin off the field. Has to be during the main phase. Special summon one Runick. There we go. Now we get the draw. Another one. Why did they do that, chat? Five rainbows. I need a fucking, what's her name? I need a Diviner of the Herald before I can do anything. Oh, I can't attack unless I set a card. There we go. Okay, so what I need to do is, like, set these in order of importance. Set this one. Then we'll set this one. Then let's see if we can bait out a negation, because we've already got a Geek Boy. We'll activate this. Fortunately, they got my OTK enabler. But I might still be able to do it. Oh, I set the called by, damn it. That's fine. Damn it. My Ceravis and my trap. Look at their hand. Let's see what you're working with, coffee latte. Target one special summon, destroy it. Yeah, let's get rid of that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, we've got to blow up Huggin first, right? Yeah, we go to Huggin. Blow that up. I was like, I could do this and send something. Actually, maybe I should anyway, because it'll bait out a negate. If this is in perm or something. Yeah, let's try this. Let's see. Six, seven, eight, nine. I shouldn't have done this. I'm dumb as hell. All right. Oh yeah, they could do, okay. Oh, this doesn't have to discard. Fuck you! Fuck you, Jerry! Get out of here, Jerry! And now we... Is this what it's come to? All right. This battle phase's effect is skipped. Nice. Very funny. Get out of here. You did it. You outed Runick. I can't wait for them to get another Runick spell and try to summon something that gets them the field. Only for them to realize that they can't activate any monster effects. Oh, the tip can just search it, right? Yeah. All right. Activate this. Reveal the Saravius. Special summon. We know what's in the hand. Fuck. Fuck, I've used all the geek boys! I cannot summon anymore! Can he activate Jerry in the grave? Yeah, we're just gonna have to get popped. Let's attack over this. It's a pity, yeah, Saravis can't negate in the damage step. Most of my spells are banished, I think. Make beep beep. One, two. Yeah, we pretty much just have to top deck the field spell. It's the only way we can get this. I just need any spell trap I can set. Come on, Triple Tactics talent. I've never needed you more than now. Set cards in their spell trap zones. Gosh darn it. Well, this will at least deck thin, right? I don't have any. I do not have any. I have Triple Tactics left in the deck. I have 2 Triple Tactics. I have 2 Preparations of Rites. Please don't banish a spell. Okay, Boot and Spine. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it! All right. I have 3 cards left. Fuck you, Saravia says no. Oh, and there's my triple tactic. Well, we tried. I honestly wasn't expecting him to use the Jerry effect to blow up my back row. No, you have to ban Fountain or limit. I think a limiting Fountain would be fine. Fountain to 1, they can get to it, but if you destroy it, if you win the Fountain game, you win. Yeah, I think we just ashed this. In that case, we do this before they have a chance to hopefully draw into Ash. Or called by. This is full combo if they don't play. Assuming they don't have an no, that, oh yeah, they can Ash. This doesn't work like the other one. Ah, I see. Look and shuffle. I don't speak no Spanish. Fair enough. And we still get it, again, unless they have Ash. What do we get? Seravis? So they can't target if they have it? Or do we get this? We get this, that gets that gets that, fire. Yeah, we need to go for this one and just hope they don't have the floodgate. Or the hand trap, rather. Yeah, because even if they have it, if we got Seravis, we would just be fucking screwed anyway, because we discard our one ritual. But it came back. Doom. We get Diviner, Diviner summon. There's the fourth summon. And there we go! You win the Maxx C minigame, you win the game. When a 2-card combo gets you the OTK, that's all you need, baby. Doesn't matter that they got rid of our hand. Doesn't matter that they got rid of the cash. Or the Ash. I stopped them from playing. Can we see the deck? Sure. It's Sword Soul. For some reason, I probably could have guessed. Ooh, lose and you'll lose a rank. Well, you're going second, so you have a chance. No, I'm not saying a 2-card combo is bad, especially when 2 cards get you 2 game. I'm saying there's a lot of people out there where they're like, you know, oh, you know, Maxx C's not that big a deal. If you don't know, I've been on Twitter. I've started doing the, oh, fuck. I think I'm doomed. I'm not sure if I could just beat over Agnister with this. This deck doesn't really have an out to Agnister except for Underworld Goddess. If I can get to Underworld Goddess, I might be able to do it, but other than that, we're kind of screwed. But yeah, if you don't know, I've started on Twitter, like, day 1 of asking the official Master Duel to hashtag ban Maxx C. I'm on day 3. And you know, it doesn't matter how many people say it and how compelling their arguments you make, there are still idiots out there who you'll be like, ban Maxx C, and they'll be like, what? Maxx C's not very powerful. If they activate Maxx C, just pass and then kill them on the next turn. I'm like, were you playing in gold or silver? Because anything above that, and there's not going to be a next turn 90% of the time. Like, it's a lose-lose situation. You pass, and then you go, like, you pass, and then they OTK you, or you play, and then they draw up 12 cards, and then no matter how big of a board you make, they can play through it. They actually think there's going to be a next turn. And they'll be like, well, that's why it's there to incentivize you to play trap-based decks. You know, that's what Maxx C does, is it keeps the combo decks in check. And it's like, if you play in Plat and Diamond, guess what? It's all combo decks! You are much better playing a combo deck with Maxx C in it than you are playing a trap control deck. If Konami wants to release a bunch of cards that incentivize you to play control decks, that's fine, but then they should do that. Maxx C does not accomplish that goal. I do miss the days where there was a middle ground, we could do a few more summons and then pass. I mean, and that's the thing, right, is like, there are decks, one of the reasons why Branded and Mech are so good is because they have an off-ramp. You know, if you start comboing as either of those decks and then they Maxx C, you can change your combo slightly so that they only draw 2 cards. And you can search out like spell traps instead and try to disrupt them. So you have a slightly better chance of beating them. But it's still the fact that like Pot of Greed is banned for a reason, and when you've got a card that is at worst Pot of Greed and at best like plus 12, you know, it's clearly broken. Maxx C is there to encourage you to play bad decks and then lose. Yeah, but if you... So I have not played Sprite yet. I only know what I've seen from other things. But from what I understand, the Power of the Elements format, despite being a power creep, doesn't actually have a whole bunch of floodgates and negates. The way I've heard Sprite and Tier Limit format explained is that it's like a pendulum. Not the pendulum cards, but it's like, you know, goes to your turn, and you're going to vomit everything onto the field. You're going to make a whole bunch of cards, and maybe you'll have like 1 or 2 negates. Or it's like, and yeah, your cards are so powerful, you can play through 1 or 2 hand traps, 1 or 2 negates, no problem, and build a field. But the same is true of your opponent. So like, you will build a field while searching stuff, and then you go over to them, and then they destroy your field while searching stuff. And then it gets back to you. So it is this sort of like a back and forth where it's hard to OTK because every deck can extend to infinity. So they can just afford, and every deck has recovery. So every deck can afford to just like this, and then that, and then this, and then that. Vomit your deck into the graveyard. It's like the tides. It goes in, it goes out. Extend, recover. So as a result, the games do last multiple turns. Tier Limit and Sprite can be like 6, 7, 8 turn games. The problem is, because those decks are so much powerful than everything else, it's only that when you're playing the Power of the Elements decks. If you try to come in here with a Mech or something and play against play against Tier Limit or Sprite, you're gonna have a bad time. Because even if you can put up like 6 negates, like they could still play into that, and you don't have the recovery that they do. Like even if all they can do is stick 1 monster and clear the board, like if you're on a deck that makes like 6 negates pass, you're usually using everything you have. Also, yeah, what the fuck? They made Darkfluid Dragon? When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can remove 1 counter, negate that activation. This isn't once per turn, is it? No, so they have, what, 2 negates plus the back row and stuff? Plus a free draw? But this is a beatable position. I just need to decide. Okay, so first things first. First things first, I'm the realist. We're going to activate this. Okay, they're going to draw a card, which is no big deal. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. What do we want to grab? They've got 2 monster negates. We've got that, and that. I think we want to go for the Ben 10 for now. They still don't know what we have. It might look like we're on Drytron. So I think this is where we go for this. Activate the effect. Okay, Will called by that. Because we don't have an Ash, and we don't have anything, and that might bait out a second negate if they think this is like a must-resolve effect. Okay. Do I have a good level 8? I do not. Not really. Or a 9. So we've already got enough rituals. I think what we were going to send is Entis. And then we're going to use Entis to try to pop this. That should bait out the Darkfluid dragon. So there's one negate. And now we hope that this resolves. Oh, they had a super factorial this whole time? I didn't even notice they searched that. Well, I'm probably fucked. There's very few things they could take out of my hand that wouldn't result in a very bad way. Alright. Okay. I wonder why they didn't save it for the field spell. Maybe they don't know. Now is this a... It's card or effect. Yeah, I'm just fucked. Oh, it negates but doesn't destroy. So if I had the Doom Broker, I could have done something here. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten the Doom Broker instead of the Ben 10. Sadness. Illusion of Chaos. Yeah, Illusion helps this deck, but I'm not sure if it helps it enough in the face of Sprite. Hey, Order D, how's it going? Set 5 pass, my arch nemesis. Roll. Let's go ahead and activate this. Yeah, we want the Saravius. Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Ah, okay. So it's Trap Tricks that just didn't get anything. Fire, boo-da-doo. Yeah, Trap Tricks that didn't find a monster. Do I get Bottomless now? My bottom! Do we just go for the big OTK? What are the chances that we can OTK on this board against this whole back row? Probably like nothing, right? Yeah, let's just do this. We'll normal summon this. I have a feeling that Crossout Designator is not going to be of any use here, Batman. So, let's just go ahead and make this. Nightmare Phoenix, here we come. I'm going to assume that they set the most powerful trap first. Just desserts. Boo-boo game! Okay, so it's a burn deck. Gotcha. Well, go ahead, hit me for another 2,000. Oh, no? Saravius says no. Now they do it. Wait, is that game? Yeah, so if this last one is the battle trap. Yeah, might as well. Yep, magic cylinder. Well, they finally won one. Platinum Fox, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I just happened to hit the boo-boo game. Just got unlucky. What do you think of cards being errata? I think it's good. I should have hit the middle card. So I was thinking of originally, like, they put the best one in the middle card. Did you ever went with DDD against Runick? You wanna rewrite that a little bit? Now it's Lab. I could possibly beat Lab. Nice. Maximum C. I'll send this. No more Labyrinth for you. Just please don't. Well, I think there's no one card they could hit that would really hurt me. That could hurt me! Fucking hell. Yeah, and they got their Searcher. Yep, they got it. Nothing I could do there. Good hand, very much so. A very good hand indeed. let's get this. Summon this using the Ben 10. Get the Diviner. Use the Diviner. Send this. Activate the effect. Let's go ahead and get Soravis. We've got the dang old Baron de Fleur. Summon this. We can make the IP Masquerena. And then we activate this. And this is, I believe, like the best version, the best hand that this deck can produce. This version of the deck, here is the optimal play. IP into Unicorn, plus Baron, plus the Libromancer, plus Protection with Surveillance, plus Hand Trap. Like, if this was Maxx C, that's the only way we could possibly be better. All we gotta do is hope they don't hit fucking Sphere Mode or Lava Golem. If they do that, then I just go to the Synchro version and cry. And it's Runick. Yeah, we stopped that with Soravis. That... I think we want to stop with Intervention. Yeah, we'll Intervention that. Fire! Fire! We'll get... What do we have? I think we get this one. A geeky boy! Add one Runick. No. No, I don't think you will. Yeah! Yeah, that's right, Runick! Get the Oh, come on, you piece of shit! Get that shit out of my face! Card of Demise! They had 2 cards of Demise! You've got to be fucking shitting me! Come the fuck on! Into Pot of Desires! There's too much draw power, Konami! Why are you doing this to me, Biggie Smalls? Why? And they can... I've negated 5 cards and they can still set 5 pass. Fuck it, we're doing this now. we're going to make target one card, shuffle it in the field. Yeah, they've set all their traps or set all their spells, so they can't activate them now. So this is my one chance to maybe shuffle one of those away. Let's get the one they set earlier. I'm almost certain that's a floodgate, because if it were a Runick thing, they would have activated it. Accesscode can wipe the field. They have a way to do that. One type of monster, okay. Select the type you want to keep. I'll keep the warrior. And then I'll pop that. And it's skill drain! Look at how skillfully they can drain the game, chat! Hit for 3K. Well, at least we can draw our one. Do I have a non-monster way to get rid of that? I don't think I do. Might as well bait it out now, pull off that band-aid while I can. Oh, pain! And yeah, as Chad is pointing out, it's not Runick. I could beat potentially Runick. It's the fact that one card shuts down my entire deck with no cost. So even if I can play through the Runick half of the deck, the fact that these awful floodgates exist mean I'm still screwed. It cost 1,000 life points. I don't know why I special summoned that. That just means they can use Runick stuff on it. I should have just normal summoned it. This is a psychic. I don't think I have another psychic. I can get Ceravis to protect me. This is a Cybers. Yeah, we just get Ceravis. Yeah, that's honestly fine. Hell yeah, there we go. Now we've got a better clock. Normal summon. Fire, I didn't hear no bell. We're gonna go in and punch him for 1800. Special summon one Runick. Maxx C! It's just another Jerry, isn't it? No. Moonin. Yeah, I'll continue. Oh, it's 2,000 defense. Well, fuck me. This is Cyburst. I do have a Cyburst ritual. I was too busy reading its effect to notice the number. Oh, I can't negate that with Seravis? I guess Seravis only negates... Okay. That was a big mistake then. Because I could have summoned this if I had the thing. What chances do I have of getting another field spell? I've used one? Okay, so I have a decent... I just need to get to the field spell again. 12 cards in deck, we're fine. Tribute set, it's got 2,000 attack, chat. I could tribute set it and it wouldn't get over this. That's another potential option. I can't risk banishing 4. Not when I've only got 11 cards left. And I need the field spell. Another one. A forbidden droplet would also get me out of this. Can you droplet while Skill Drain is on the field? God damn it. We tried so hard and we got so far, but in the end they just sat on fucking skill drain. And there's my last ritual card. And there they go, chat. Sit on skill drain to win the game. We almost maybe had them. Almost. Maybe. Pain. We have been demoted from that too. Alright, I guess it's time to try the new one, but I don't know what we could have possibly done there, you know? I literally, at the beginning of that, was like, we produced the best thing our deck could build, and because they had so many resources, so much draw power, and because one card turns off the entire deck and is legal, I just lose. They milled through all my things. I didn't draw right. A sad state of affairs. Thank you, / for the 5 gifted subs. Evaded. How goes the Libromancing? You can see the shit on the screen. I wonder sometimes if people like do that intentionally, or if they're like, they just have the comedically bad timing to come in after the house is burned down and not look around and just be like, so how's the new house doing? I'm going to need a second, chat. I'm gonna go get a drink. Not a stiff drink. Not a hard drink like my leg, but just a drink real quick. Let's put on a meme song for you for a second, shall we? We can't let the despair get us, chat. Is this performing worse than Galaxy Eyes? Somehow. I don't know why they thought this was an improvement. It just takes longer. Okay, chat, we're gonna try this. Let me take it into solo mode. Oh hey, there's a TG pack. 1 free pull. 1 free pull. One free pull. One free pull. One free pull. Battle fusion? Oh, hey. I already have enough of those, so more super rare points. Ooh, pardon me. Let's go by order obtained here. And limit it to just these two. So we can dismantle one of these. I guess I'll keep the battle fusion. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out, chat. We're gonna go into solo mode. We need some wins. Is there any new... Did I do this with the other stuff? Oh, I haven't done it with the loner yet. Let's play Plunder. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? You know what? I need the. It's normally I try to cut out songs out of the thing, but we're gonna add this in. La 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 la. La 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 loo do 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 loo do 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 do. All right. It's like impossible to be sad while listening to that song, chat. It's like antidepressant in song form. Okay, so what does this say exactly? Not special summon from the extra deck for the rest of this turn. Okay, so here's what this deck does, right, chat? We've got the Foot. So we could summon this. And this. And one of these. Time for some banana shenanigans. Bananigans, maybe? Activate this. Search the Starlight Road because we fucking can. Because we can now! Let's see. We make... this, right? Way past dank. Hyper Librarian. What does this do? Increase its level by its original level. So we make this. Now I activate Pot of Greed. This allows me to draw 2 cards from the top of my deck. Now we make Bar on the Floor. I could still normal summon if I wanted to. And I will. Oh, I can use this effect? Oh my god. This is disgusting, chat. We actually don't even want to use that effect because we've already got 2 effect Veilers. We gotta get rid of the Seravis, that sucks. Oh yeah, we could get Chaos out for the ritual. I forgot Chaos can summon itself the same turn. Okay, chat. Omni-negate, 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 Veiler, Veiler, Maxx C, cross-out Designator, Starlight Road. Break my fucking board! Break it! I dare you! Nothing in this world would prepare you! Yeah, that's right, you set bot. Evenly droplet, unless they discard a trap. Oh, I guess they can. Never mind. What? No. Stop. You're drunk. Go home. Sphere mode would do it. Yeah. Plunder AI trembling in fear. What have I walked into? What nightmare is this? No. Get out of here. I can use this effect. Just realizing, chat, if I played 2 fucking Barones, I could just make another one right here. Not that I need one. Well, I guess that... No, that doesn't do it. Fuck you. Get out of here. Exact lethal punch with fire. Chen Ying, yeah, maybe. Let's try one more just so we can get our thing. Alright, I think this does it. Bring this out. Activate. Get the field spell. Activate the field spell. Get a ritual. Or not get a... Oh, damn it. If we get this, we have no way to summon it. If we get this, we just get another copy of the field spell, which we already fucking have. Yeah, it's unfortunate we can't do the Oh, wait, we can if we get this. Okay. Yeah, we go for this. Then we normal summon Necro Synchron. And we make Junk Speeder. Shenanigans! Credit to the person, yeah. So we need to... Okay. We activate this. We're going to go into Saravius, I think. Yeah. Go into this. Arclight. Then we use Arclight and this to make Chaotic Ruler. Activate both. We get Targeting Protection. Nope. 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 Oh wait, yeah, that'll work. Veiler! Add the Veiler from deck to hand. Activate this, discard the bonus field spell. Special summon. Make this fucker. I guess we need another level 8, don't we? Do we have a level 9? We don't. Oh, wait, we do have a level another level 8. Is this a tuner? No, we can make this. Shen's a level 9, yeah. Yeah. Great, crazy go first potential. So quiet without music. Oh, sorry, I forgot. There you go. Nightmare blunt rotation. Yeah, we'll negate that. Kansas City won the Super Bowl, if anyone cares. I do not. Did I lose my fire at some point? Or did I never search fire? Kaiba Corp. Is it possible to ditch all the links and go full synchro? Yes. Huh. Effect Veiler has has an animation. I did not notice that. Fire, who the foe, I command you to burn. Let's see the summon animation, chat. You love it. You want it. You want some more of it. Big fire fist. Your pirate means nothing, small man. No. No, I don't think you will. You dare shame the son of a shepherd? You fool. What is this? Special summon it in defense position. Alright, they survive this turn. But not for long. Another negate, poggers. Fireworks going off. Someone's excited. This version is like Hawk at home. There's a lot of synchro summoning for a Libromancer deck, yeah, but we've already ritual summoned quite enough for one season. It's not helping us. Those were gunshots, entirely possible. Yep, we should have known. If we were going to do a liberal deck, we should have filled it with white cards. Kansas City won. Yeah, I'm in Missouri. They have a Kansas City here. They read the cooking books. Yeah. We could take the links out entirely. Probably for the best. I'm trying to think of a situation where we would still... I think I want to keep the links for now, just in case we get hit with like a barrier or something. Can we make Quasar? Probably. Oh wait, I should look up who suggested this real quick. Oh hey, it's Ame.
This is Critter's boyfriend.
Good to know. Looking for advice and love your hat. Well, thank you. Yeah, I wonder if I could show this. There you go. If you're somehow new and you don't know Critter, he's back here. He's been watching this whole time. Critter, you want to say hello to everyone? He's pretty cool. He's pretty neat. He's got some stuff. And Ame sent me this. Let me see if I can... Master Duel... No. Discord?
This is Critter's boyfriend.
I don't think Critter quite likes that. It's very weird looking. Even weirder looking than before. Crack, not even once. It does make similar sounds. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why I went to Twitter. Look up who did this. Itachi Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Alright, so as you can probably tell, things are still not going very well, and I'm honestly kind of baffled as to why. I feel like this deck, like there's no way that it's worse than Galaxy Eyes. And yet its win rate is like worse than Galaxy Eyes. This is like dire. It's just not going very well. Maybe the go second OTK just gave it an advantage. I don't know, but we're getting to the point of desperation. There's nothing, I can't mix like Branded or Runick or anything with this. But I did come across this idea. This was brought to me by a patron who showed me this video. It's from Itachi Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's basically Synchromancer. It's Libromancer, but instead of using the normal summon on a Herald of the Divine or whatever its name is, and then going into just like a plain old Baron de Fleur, instead what we're doing is we're using the Libromancer Fire with a Synchro level 1, a Synchron, and we're using that to make Junk Speeder. So these are, we can use either of these two, and they're also searchable with Synchro Overtake. And we can make this. This thing says you can't summon out of the extra deck except for Synchro monsters. Also, summon as many Synchro tuners as possible from the deck, as long as they have different levels. So we're playing 2 level 1s, because we need those to get our things started. And then we've got Necron Synchron, that's a level 2, a level 3, and a level 4. So unless we draw these... we're going to be able to get like 4 tuners on the field and just go nuts. Just, if things go well, we can make like Hyper Librarian, then make like a Stardust Charge, then make a Baron de Fleur while drawing 2 in the process. We can end on a Herald of Arclight, or they're like, make this, and then use it as material for something and go into things. We can use Chaotic Ruler in order to try to search out an Effect Veiler. We've been testing this, and the ceiling going first is kind of crazy. It's like on par almost with like Drytron, like more negates than you have cards in hand. At least getting close to that, because you're gonna draw a whole bunch and you're gonna get some stuff. Oh, and we can search Starlight Road. We can search Starlight Road, search Surveys, search Effect Veiler, which are not like negates in themselves, but they help you survive. You know, this is basically Lightning Storm insurance. we may end up taking this out, but when you summon this, you just get a spell trap that mentions Stardust in its name, so why not try it out? Now, the problem with this, of course, is that it's not any better going second. In fact, it might be slightly worse going second, because we no longer have the forbidden droplets. But we're already losing going second. Like, the only thing I could think of would be to, like, try to reform the go second OTK Libros. But I don't think those are working very well. And this honestly does have kind of a decent win con. Not only because it's... not only because the ceiling's really high, but also just the fact that, like, you know, it doesn't matter how much of your Libro stuff gets negated. All that matters is getting fire on the field. If you get fire on the field, if you could bait out a couple negations with this and then normal summon a tuner, you're just off to the races as far as what you can do. So let's see if this works out. I'm doubtful. I don't think it'll necessarily be better, but if we're not going to get into Diamond, we can at least be interesting while we're not in Diamond. Show some cool Synchro packages. Does the adventure combo work? No. I guess technically it would work in here, but then you wouldn't be able to run some other stuff. And also it would throw more bricks into it. If the adventure stuff was at 3, I'd consider running it. Maxx C, normal junk synchron. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. I don't think I have anything I can make if I do that. And we didn't win the coin toss, which does not bode well for how we can do in this. Oh, they're letting us go first. All right, they're making us go first. Let's see if we can put on more negates than their body can handle. This is workable, I believe. No, we didn't open our tuner or a way to get to a tuner. This is literally just ending on the one package, and it looks like they've got Maxx C already, so we're probably doomed, but we could still try it out, you know. You never know how things will go. Well, they don't have Maxx C, or they don't care. Let's get this. Pardon me. Standard Libro combos. You should know these by now. The question is, what do we want to do from here? Activate. Oh, we can do this without using our normal summon. Yeah, let's try this. We're going to activate the Stardust Synchron. We're going to tribute off the Geek Boy. Special summon. Activate the effect? Sure, we'll search out the fucking Starlight Road. Okay, we could still ritual. That's good. Now that we've got a 4 and a non-4, we can make Chaos Ruler, the Chaotic Dragon of Ruling Rulers. And we can see if we can get to one of our level 1 tuners, we might be in luck. Or if we can mill one of them. No, 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 fuck. At least we can add a Saravius from our graveyard, or from our deck to our hand. So there's that. Then we can activate this. We'll make the dang old Libro using this. Yeah, if we got a level 1 tuner, we could bring this back, then summon the tuner and make the red hot Dragon Archfiend. As it stands, we're playing Protect the Castle big time. I still haven't normal summoned. I don't have a Dark in the graveyard. That's unfortunate. I think we're fine, though. We're just gonna have to deal with this. I mean, we're still in fairly good condition. They can't Lightning Storm our back row. We can Intervention, so we've got 1 negate. They can't target this or anything else we have, because we can negate that with Seravis. And we've got Maxx C. We're still in pretty decent condition, unless they set 5. Is this just a big trap deck, or 60 card Runick? Discard Fallen of Albaz. Yeah, I guess I have to Intervention that because I don't want to lose my dude. Special summon the fire. Usually forced to negate that first interaction. To be fair, the fact that we have Seravis means that if they open with something like an Imperm, we can negate the Imperm and keep this on the field. Well, they wouldn't Imperm this anyway, because it doesn't do anything. It's a trap card. Alright. Fortunately, we have like every Libromancer card in our hand. There's like nothing left. Okay. Go to attack. Let's just get everything out here. Everyone's here. Called by. Unfortunate, but not game-breaking. Don't do that, Ojama. That's illegal. We'll get this. Get another one. Do I have any more Libromancers in deck, or am I just empty? Let's see. I think I have one more Geek Boy I can grab. Nope. Okay, so what we're gonna do Oh, did I banish? Oh, that's already banished. Damn. Okay, I think we just go for the big punch. Yeah. For this on the field and this in hand. Big fire punch. And then just to clean up, we just make Chaos Ruler the chaotic ruler of ruling rulers. Oh, I've got to banish the Ceravis and this. Well, damn. I didn't think that through. The Transmigration Prophecy. Okay. Welp, they staved off death. Now I might be fucking dead. Did we get outplayed? Somehow. I mostly outplayed myself. You should play Virtual World. I can't. Astral Karibo. La cucaracha. Time Lord Jump Scare. You've got to be shitting me. Medion says hello. Plays around Maxx C by normal summoning. I mean, that's fine. I can just bring both of those out again. Oh boy. The problem is, do I have anything that outs this? Not really. I guess we just pass for now. Hope they can't OTK us. What archetype is this? The one I'm playing? Libromancer? Abyss? Yeah, I'm not really in a position to make Abyss at the moment. And I can't get into Nightmare Unicorn either because most of my resources are gone. Coral Dragon and Destroy. It can't be destroyed by card effects. Can't be destroyed by card effects or battle. Zaphion. Zaf, motherfucker. Rip Starlight Road. It's fine as long as we don't draw it. Do we have anything? Do we have another Geek Boy, or do we use all three of our Geek Boys? Nope, we got one more Geek Boy. I think this is the full combo, actually. We could maybe get into Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Unironically. Except, unless that last card is something. Maxx C. I'll save it. When am I gonna get another chance to use this? Get fricked, doofus! Oh, I have another... Oh yeah, they shuffled it back into the deck. Of course I have another one. Normal summon. Hello there. Make Junk Speeder? Can ye negate the Junk Speeder? The Speeder of Junk! Do 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 do! 2 tuners! I already used 2 of the other ones, but I think that's still fine. Because I can remake... well first, okay. So first what we do is activate Libromancer Fire. Special summon this. Then we make... Hyper Librarian. Using these 2. It's time to read. See, chat, that's where the synergy comes in. It's a librarian for the books. Then we go for the Chaos Ruler. We get to draw a card. We get to draw a card. Everybody likes drawing cards. Yeah, we get this. I have a ritual monster left? Oh yeah, Saravis. Sure, we'll grab Saravis just in case. Then, we can bring back Jet Synchron by discarding the field spell. And use our Dark Dragon and the Jet Synchron to make Red Hot Dragon Abyss. Dun 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 dun. Draw another card. Maxx C. Then we can activate the Abyss and negate this effect, which allows us to walk on in unless that back row is something. Doesn't look like it is. Yeah, I'll use this effect. Sure, why not? We'll summon this. They get to draw a card, I believe. Wait, why can't I battle? Yeah, they get to draw a card. Okay. In before Goddess of Sweet Revenge. Okay, that took way too long and was way too far, but we made it. We did some stuff. What the hell were they cooking? I haven't the slightest idea, chat. I have no idea what I'm looking at. This seems like good stuff. I'd say turbo, but it's clearly not turbo. This really just like... It looks like someone who's new to Yu-Gi-Oh! And every time they faced a deck and they encountered a broken card, they were like, I need to put that in my deck. That's what I need to do. So they're just, it's got every card that like new players think are broken. They're like, the Time Lords. Those can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. And you can search them with Time Maiden. So you put in the Time Maiden and the 1-for-1 to get to it. And then just a smattering of them. And then like, you got 1 Alpha, 1 Pankratops, 1 Iris Sword Soul. You've got 1 Aluber to get you into the branded fusion. Only play 2 of those. 1 Chicken Game, because that's so good at drawing. And once your life points get low, they just can't kill you. It's just absolutely brutal. Also, their deck, they know that like if you banish their one-ofs from other people's decks, so they're playing the Gold Sark Necroface package. Just to do that. Just to do that. They're playing a single Arima with a single layer of darkness because they saw how powerful Zombie World was, and they're like, if I can make everything dark, it shuts their deck down. They just shut their deck down entirely. 2 Dark Ruler No More, 1 Nibiru, 1 Lord of Heavenly Sky Prison, because they realize that they're only playing like 4 traps, and you can only activate 2 of them really, because 2 of those are Royal Decree that negates all other traps. When are you activating this? It's there to protect their set cards, and of the 4 set cards they would set, 2 of them are ones that they want to be set. They're playing Waking the Dragon with the Raid Raptor Ultimate Falcon, and then they're like, the problem, of course, right, is that like I'll use the Pankratops, and then I only have the 1. What do I do if I need it again in a grind game? So they're playing Transmigration Prophecy and Jar of Avarice to shuffle them back. And also Exodius, the ultimate Forbidden Lord. See, they're playing Exodius because they can summon it next to the Time Lords and make number XX Utopic Dark Infinity. Not the best rank 10, but they had one and they couldn't afford another one. I have no... This is the most overcooked deck I've ever seen. And then they're like, Aroma Jar can't be destroyed by battle. In a simplified game state, I could just sit on this until I gain enough life points to, I don't know, make my opponent quit in frustration? Two Super Poly. Win by time. And you know, I just want to point out, this whole deck is full of 2-ofs and 1-ofs. He knows nothing about ratios, nothing about cards. There's no card that he wants to see. Every single thing in here is something he wants to see sometimes, but not all the time. Except for fucking Maxx C. Maxx C is the one card he played at 3. Because even someone who would build a monstrosity like this realizes that that is the best fucking card in the game, bar none. Especially when you're playing a pile. Because every draw you get off this is the most powerful card in your deck. The whole deck is the most powerful cards. Maxx C is that good. I feel like this could be turned into like a bit. I could make this like a short, just looking at this fucking deck. Well, alright, that opens things up a little bit. Well, this motherfucker just opened secret fucking barrel. There's a chance that he has fucking... This'll let me know what he's playing. Oh, it's Nurse Burn. I really want to save it in case he's got that card that lets you draw 3. But yeah, I think I'm going to Ash this one to not take the damage and hope that these last 2 cards aren't enough to win. Yeah, if one of these is Card of Demise, then I've been impatient. Well, it's not Card of Demise, but it might as well be. Into the Void. Alright. Do they have game, chat? No. Secret Barrel gift card, try and guess. Tremendous Fire? I mean, that's the thing about if you're playing a deck like Chainburn, if you're playing a deck like Nurse Burn, you don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! You want to play Solitaire. You want to be like, let me do these cards and see if I can come up with a way to kill you. And then if they can't, they're like, oh, okay, well, you win then. They just want to shuffle cards. Really, that's all they want to do. Alright, we don't have access to any of the Synchron stuff. But we've got about as much protection for the other half of our deck as possible. I think nothing short of Nibiru shuts us down. Yeah, we go for this. Two bits of target protection. One of those is a discard, essentially. Ash. Honestly, I don't care. Go ahead. Joke's on you, I already have the field spell. Let's make IP. This is why we saved the small link package, just in case, Chad. We'll set this. We'll set this. Not the greatest opening, but I mean, this is what we were doing beforehand. Show me what you got. Yeah, I think we've got to stop that. The 2-for-1 is just too powerful. Plus that turns on the Nightmare line. Nightmare blunt rotation. The question is, do we called by that? I don't think we do. We see what else they have. This is feeling a lot like Math Mech. This is beginning to feel a lot like Math Mech. Cybers on every field. And then they summon the Sigma down. They make you have a frown every single time. I knew it! You magnificent bastard, I read your book! I can Seravis this. Get wrecked. Normal summon. Level 4, level 1. If they have a Sigma or they have a subtraction, then they've got full combo. Yeah, let's let them cook. He is ancient and ascending. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think now we hit that. We stop them from getting the tokens, and then if they normal summon anything else, we can shuffle it back. And unless they have exactly circular and subtraction, I think we've got it. They've already normaled, yeah. I meant specialed. Let's go. I think we need to pitch the ritual, actually. Okay, they can't super factorial. One level 4 lower monster, increase its level. No super factorial material. We've got stuff in the graveyard. Okay, so we Cyber Synchron. And we just access code. Okay, so now we just gotta hope they fade one draw. One draw, no resources in the graveyard. Come on, no circular, no diameter. All right, we did it! We won the draw. Ba-dum, ba-dum-pum-pum. He can't draw a circle! Only two do they usually only play 2 diameter? That doesn't seem right. That's rough, huh? Yep. Win and we'll gain a rank. It's time to get the critter on the hat. Will this be enough to get us back into Plat 4, where we've spent majority of this episode? Let's hope so. Do you believe in us, critter? He believes. I believe in a thing called love. Alright, we've got pretty good. We got pretty good. Okay, we'll activate this, because if this doesn't resolve, we're still perfectly fine. Yeah, go ahead, ash it. Hit me with the ashy. Okay, they're not. We'll go for this. Let's activate this. We'll reveal the thing that we just revealed. Special summon. Now ash this. All right! I knew I sniffed an ash. So that keeps us off of the Libromancer part of the deck, unfortunately. But that's fine, because as I explained before, the Libromancer part of the deck is there to bait out negations at this point. Now we're Synchro summoning. You thought it was this, but guess what? Now you have no ash for the junk speeder! And if they're like, oh, that's fine, I've got the effect veiler, I've got the imperm, I have things to tell you. Wait, you can add one junk monster? No, I don't want to do that. I've already normal summoned. Let's get this, and this, and this, and one of these. Everyone gets to play! Big numbers all over the place. And we'll just go ahead and use this effect and search Starlight Road because we fucking can. Why wouldn't we, you know? You know? Okay, so first things first, I'm the greatest. I need a non-tuner, so we need to make a 6. Oh no, we need to make the 8 first, right? Fuck, what do we do first? I thought there was a way to get into... No, we need like we need a non-tuner. Ooh, this might be more dangerous than I thought. Okay, let's try this first. We're gonna go into Chaotic Magical Dragon, the Dragon of Chaotic Dragon. Search out what we can. Nothing. Nothing. Unfortunate. And then we make, what? Hot Red Dragon Archfiend, right? Right. So there's one. Then we summon back the Chaos Ruler. We have a dark and a light, right? That isn't our ritual. Let me look. This is a dark. We don't have a light. So we'll have to get rid of our Seravis. But that's probably worth it. Goodbye, Seravis. And, oh yeah, we get rid of the junk Synchron. Summon back this. And then we use these two to go into Bar on the Floor. And then we could discard something to bring something back, but it's not enough. But we're fine! We're perfectly fine, chat. We're maybe not perfectly fine, but... You know, previously one Ash might have been enough to stop us, and now we can... Oh great, Critter's abandoned us. He's like, fuck this, I wanted to see Libromancers, not Synchrons. What the hell's going on here? So we've got 2 3 negates. That's about it. Add 1 Therion from your deck to your hand. All the Therions activate though, right? Yeah, we're good. They have to have something in the graveyard in order to do that. Alright, we did it! We ranked up! Take that! See, it turns out our opponent was on Therions, and they're not good. So, once more, we're back up to Plat 4. Let's hope... that's been the thing so far, right? As soon as we get to Plat 5, like, this deck is absolutely dominating. Every version of this deck has dominated Plat 5. And then as soon as we get to 4, it's like a brick wall. So let's see if this this does any better now that we're up a little bit, shall we? Duel 48. What's 48 plus 58, chat? Duel 106 versus Therion. Mostly they're... combo and rank up. Oh, well, hello there, RJ and his raiding party of 37. How are y'all doing tonight? Y'all having a nice time? Y'all having a good time? Here, one second. Let me go get my co-host. He abandoned me. He was frustrated with the inability of Libromancers to do stuff. And now my carpet is... Ugh. This setup is way more jank than it might appear. Oh, okay. But yes, hello, I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know, and this is Critter. He's a pretty cool guy. Sometimes he rides on my top hat. We saw the most overcooked deck in existence. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it still up here? Was this it? No, that was Math Mech. That was Nurse Burn. And RJ became a god. Ah. Hasn't been going too well? No, not really. Hello, Critter. It's Critter with a K. That way I can copyright it. But otherwise, yes. Also, RJ, look at this deck. What are your thoughts on this? 60 cards. Time Lords. I love Time Lords. Is it Time Lords? What is this? One Aroma Jar. 2 Time Maiden. They've got a smattering of exactly 3 Time Lords. Every Go Second card, they're playing 2 Kaijus. Exactly 2 Kaijus. No Kaiju Slumber. With 1 Alpha, 1 Pankratops, 1 Aluber. They're playing 1 Arima for 1 Layer of Darkness, and they have no cards that tribute. They're just playing it to stop dark decks, or to stop decks that need a specific type. Hey, an anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. Greater Polymerization, 2 Super Poly, 1 Chicken Game, because you only want to draw a little bit, you know, 3 is too bricky. They're playing 6 traps. 2 of them are Royal Decree, so they don't want people to activate traps. They also really want to protect those traps because they're playing Waking the Dragon. With, you know, a nice little Raid Raptor package. And then they're playing Jar of Avarice and Transmigration Prophecy, because they realize they have a bunch of really good cards at 1, and rather than play them at 2, they would rather recycle them with a trap card that may or may not be dead if Royal Decree is on the field. You know, just cuz. Just cuz. This is like the most absurd. I was talking to chat and I'm like, this feels like a person who's new to Yu-Gi-Oh! And they started playing on the ladder, and every time they lost a game and someone activated a card where they're like, that's broken, they just added it to their deck. Like, they're playing 4 traps and they decided, I gotta have Lord of Heavenly Sky Prison. It searches everything. If I get this and Royal Decree, and I activate that Royal Decree, not only do I get 3,000 and shut off traps, but I can search Jar of Avarice. That can put my Gamma Seal back into the deck to deal with their monsters. This has got to be a challenge deck of some kind. Yeah, and that's what people are probably like, this has to be like one of the worst deck builders ever, or they've deck built based entirely on a public decree. But even they realize that Maxx C is the most broken card in the game, because in this mess of broken, awful cards that they're playing at 1 and 2, they know that Maxx C has to be a 3 of. Because it draws you into your broken cards. Oh, they are playing what? They're playing 1 Kaiju Slumber and 2 Kaijus. Gotta hope you draw this before you draw either of these, otherwise it's dead. Oh yeah, and Exodius. You gotta have Exodius. It recycles everything, and it's a level 10. If you get it and one of your 4 Time Lords, you can put them together and make number XX Utopic Dark Infinity. It special summons, it's got 4,000 attack. You know? But yeah, this is, we spent like 5 minutes just like, what is this? Power ceiling? I have no idea why is this going so bad. Maybe I need to keep track of whether or not I'm winning or losing coin flips. I feel like a lot of it's just losing coin flips because this can't go second. No hand traps, no go second tools. Go off, king. And it's Dinomorphia. I don't think we can beat Dinomorphia. This is like the best trap deck. The only reason Dinomorphia doesn't do good is because their fusion spell can be hit by Ash, which everyone must play at 3. Oh, speaking of which, hello there. Let's emergency teleport. No. There you go, chat. We've beat Dinomorphia. Effect Veiler? That's fine. I've already got the field spell in my hand. I have no idea what that thing is supposed to be. Now that does hurt. Ouch, my most of me. Normal summon. Activate. Search Starlight Road. No one's gonna be lightning storming me! Not on my watch! Okay, you've got one more back row, and I can make something that destroys that back row. Vroom. Car. Oh no. It's solemn. Oh, they hit me with the judgment. I should have known better. Well, this is what we in the business call a simplified game state. They have judged my car, and its sins have carried it into the graveyard. I'll not activate my Mirror Force, which is definitely what I have. What the car do? It negates spells and traps. Nice. If they have the fusion, I may be dead. Entirely possible. Fuck. Boop, 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 boop. Well, it's Kentragina. I'm not necessarily dead. Yeah, we go for this. Oh, wait, yeah, that is dead. They just copy the fusion effect and make the other one. And because their life points are lower than 800... I can't search the field spell now. Have a good one, RJ. Yep, I can't ritual summon. What can I activate here? They control. I don't have another level 7, unfortunately. They have one that negates battle damage? Wait. Oh yeah, Rexstrom lowers the attack. Damn, for a second I was like, wait, can I actually get in? Fuck. Funny number. $38.12. Oh, hey, Joseph. How's it going? Can't win a coin toss. What can I say? Joe to Joe communication. Well, I mean, if I'm I might have won the Maxx C minigame, so there's that. Grass? No. Now activate another one. Yo, what up? Let's say 4. I think 4 is usually the best. A zombie pile. Nah, 10. Fuck. I called too good. Now I need a Libromancer in order for my game to not be dead. Damn. The most useless card. I drew my one of Jet Synchron. Yep, I think I'm just doomed. Maybe I should have saved the Maxx C. I just assumed if I called it wrong, I would have the other stuff. Might as well set this. We can bring it back. You and me, deep. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, you and me. Interesting name, to be sure. Yes, Illusion of Chaos helps this deck. It searches magician's souls, yeah. No more ads. Do I have ads? I don't play very many ads. Oh, I'm probably just dead here. Yeah, I have 2 rituals. I just be like, nah. No. How about no? I love Saravius. This has been the most, you know, it's not a great... I mean, I guess that works too. It's not the greatest card. I'm not sure if I'll necessarily ever play it again. But activating on people has been the funnest shit. But now I'm subbed. Now you can use critter emotes. Okay. I mean, he's got the Hakeros, or the conch set, so... Basically, my only hope at this point is drawing the fucking fire. And, well... Actually, yeah, if I can get into fire... If I can draw exactly fire, I might have this. Because I can bait out everything with the, Or I can bait out the conch with the Libromancer part of the engine, and then do Synchro shenanigans. Although, they've got an Eldritch on, Scarlet, 60 card deck, they probably just summon Ballardrock in, like, the main phase, right? Also, I didn't draw the fire. Oops, all tuners. Are you pulling sprites tomorrow? No. Are sprites meta-defining? Yes. Finally, we win a fucking coin toss! The question is, of course, will we now brick? Let's see, show me what you got. And we drew every tuner in the fucking deck. Oops, all tuners, once again. What more could we possibly want from a life such as this? Unplayable, yeah. It's okay, we just gotta make Hulk. Go next? No, there's a chance. Always give your opponent a chance to lose, chat. Especially, we can affect Valor here on the Lubellion. And that should keep them off the Mirror Jade. Okay, they're going to brand it in red now. So they can fusion with that and it'll let it resolve. In defense, you can't attack directly with the card summoned by Branded in red. Good night, Uber. We're just gonna top deck a hand trap. Entirely possible. I mean, we might be dead here anyway. Because of the tolls. Yeah, I think everything we do takes too much. Yep, death by taxes. I'm pretty sure. There is one hope. We basically have to do this in order to play. No, we're not going to activate the effect because it would cost too much. This can get over the tax dragon. All right, we've cleared the tax dragon. Now we can do some stuff and some things. We're still in a bad way, but we can try. Okay. He comes back, but he doesn't make you pay taxes anymore. That's the important part. So we get fire. Activate fire. Show off the Cerebus. Special summon. Search. We're going to get this guy? Yeah. This guy. Then we're going to activate the Synchro Overtake. That allows us to reveal the Jet Warrior, special summon the Jet Synchron. Now that we've got a 4 and a 1, we can make fucking Junk Speeder. Junk Speeder ahoy! I have not yet begun to Synchro summon. Let's go this and this. We're going to go... Let's see. I think we need to go this to get some stuff. Yeah. Going fast makes me feel alive. Hello, Chibi. My heart breaks in hyperdrive. Do you think I could win only if I lose? I'm letting destiny choose. And destiny chose to mill my entire fucking deck. Okay, so the question is... Okay, so here's what we do. We make fucking Barone. Barone says hello. Activate Barone. Let's pop the Mirror Jade. Oh, they just saved it. Well, now we got a negate. We have a light and dark in the graveyard. We got a dark. It's always the lights that are difficult. Oh, we discarded... Yeah, we've got a light and dark. Okay. So we activate this. We banish the Veiler and the Junk Speeder from the graveyard. We summon out this. We activate Jet Synchron. Discarding the Cyber Synchron. Now that we've got 8 in 1, we can make Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. In the extra monster zone. That's a secret that'll help us later. Then finally we can Libromancer first appearance. And ritual summon this using the Ceravis because they don't target anyway. And we can search out the fields, or the trap. So we've now got 3 counter, we've got 3 Omni negates and a spell trap negate. Is this until the end of the turn? Yeah. Okay. Hell of a turn. I'm sure they can probably get over this, but maybe not. I don't know exactly. Normal Libromancer turn. They're like, excuse me, the fuck? Whoa, Jacure, thank you for the 1,205 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so they're going over that. They're crashing with the Barone. I can't negate that because of damage step. God damn it. But we've got the Cyber Synchron, which will protect the monster in my extra monster zone. Which is why I put it there, and why I put it in the graveyard. Unfortunately, we're pretty much fucked aside from that. We can go into battle. Let's just run over the kit. Activate this effect. When we deal damage, we can summon a tuner. Let's summon this in defense mode. This will let us get the fucking Starlight Road. Ironically, now that I'm thinking about it, chat, if we had searched the goddamn Starlight Road, that would have said we would have been able to negate the Mirror Jade. Okay. We've got 1 negate and a prayer. Can it? I believe so. Ash. Take that, coward! God damn it. Yeah, we probably just lose. What's in their grave? Yeah. Negate the branded. Can they brand? They can't seem to brand it in red. All right. Seravis. Funny. A comedy joke, one might say. Let's just go in. I think we might just walk with this off the back of Red Hot Dragon Archfiend. They've got, all they've got is Maxx C. Is that them surrendering? Oh no, they're trying to draw off of the battle phase effect. Like, I don't need those. I'm not doing anything. Fuck. Branded Retribution. Persistence. Must feel persistence. Did they run out? Are they out of fusions? Oh, wait. What was that effect again? When a spell trapper monster that includes the effect special summoning monsters, return 1 fusion you control or 2 in your grave. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. Do not summon! Yeah, people. You've just found yourself up against the most deadly opponent in Yu-Gi-Oh! Someone who knows how to read the cards. They've got a counter trap. Okay, so this doesn't necessarily summon cards. This adds. Branded in red. They don't have any other fusion material, so they just summon Jester. Okay. Or they just add it to their hand. Add the cards from deck to hand. Yes, we add fire. 32. And we don't activate the effect to summon. We just normal summon Libromancer fire. And that's enough damage to get in. Who said that the Libromancers didn't help this? Oh. Well, fuck. They have Forbidden Droplet. Oh, but they sent a trap. So I can 100% negate the Forbidden Droplet. Now it's GG! Get out of here! You're no longer wanted! Libromancer fire attack the game! Ah! Oh, I wish that wasn't like to prevent us from going into Plat 5 again. It would be nice if our victories were were significant, if they did stuff. But at least we got a victory. We'll take it where we can. Hats off. No, it's not. What? 419 duel 109 versus branded. You can probably start. Oh wait. Just show my opening brick and the facts. Oh. And the opening brick. Then you can skip to my second turn where I out the tax dragon and go off like a king. There we go. You need to win 11 straight to get I know. I'm aware. Alright, at least we get to go first. Surely we won't brick 2 games in a row, right? On all the tuners? We couldn't possibly just get all the tuners again for a second time. Okay, good. This is hardly any of the tuners. I mean, we still managed to draw one of our Garnets, but that's fine. Such things are expected. Let's start out by getting a Saravius. You get Saravius, and that way if they have Imperm or Valor and they're going to use it on the Geek Boy, we have protection for it. So we go here, we activate this, we get the field spell, and there we go! That's what I was talking about, chat! Now we can Saravius! Get the hell out of here! Trying to target me. Now, the unfortunate thing is that because we've discarded our ritual, this is significantly less powerful now. We can get the fire, but it don't do nothing. Actually, let me think about this. This is one. We still have to get the fire because of the fucking Synchro overtake. Yeah, in this case, they're just non-tuner. Yeah, we get the fire. We overtake the Synchro. Get ourselves a Jet Synchron. Normal summon fire. Activate Junk Spiator. Now we just pray for no Nibiru. Exactly. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get everything! Everyone is here! All the summons in Big Summon City. Getting all the summons that we really want. And a Starlight Road, because why not? So now what we can do is our opponent will surrender. But if they didn't surrender, because we've got the Geek Boy line, that allows us to go into TG Hyper Librarian first, so that we draw every time we Synchro Summon. And there you go. That's kind of how the deck tries to work. Let's see. Duel 110 versus IDK hand traps. Shows how the deck works if I haven't already. If this line has already been shown, just skip it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright and okay. Alright. Okay. Alright and okay. We're alright. We're okay. We're gonna be alright and okay. Oh, and I just noticed we've been here for 4.5 hours, so if we lose another one, we're probably over, and I think we've just lost another one. Unless Ash stops them, we're fucking doomed. Time flies when you're Libroing. Nay. Wait, what? Why does Ash do nothing here? He added the extender. Ah, I didn't even notice. Ashing live trims is useless 90. Is it? In my experience, ashing them, like, wins the game half the time. If we draw any Libromancer and they don't immediately pop it, we might have this. And there you go, chat! Sometimes you win because you win, and sometimes you win because your opponent loses. I told you, all you had to do was ash them. Ash the live twins and you win. I don't know how it works, but it does. What? If I win, I gain a rank? How did this happen? And we get to go first? Where are my glasses? I can't be seen without my glasses. We need these for the rank up, chat. Let's go. Going in. We can't possibly brick. We bricked last time, so it wouldn't let us happen again. Oh, yes, yes, with the ripe oil. Oh, but we opened with the Jet Synchron. Fuck. So this is dead for now. This has to resolve. All right. Hey. This doesn't get us anywhere, does it? Because we don't have any other rituals. Maybe. Okay, so we add this. Then we activate the Geek Boy. We reveal this. We summon the Geek Boy. We get another field spell. This will be a surprise tool for later. We normal summon Jet Synchron. We make Herald of the Arclight using these two. You can add a junk. I don't want to. Now that that's in the graveyard, we can Synchro Overtake to summon it back. Or we could have discarded the field spell, but this lets us have more. Special summon Jet Synchron? Why, yes. Yes, I think I will. This allows us to make the junk speeder using this. There we go. And we can chain block the effect, not that it matters much, and it doesn't matter! Our opponent surrenders! They said, this is stupid, I give up, and they left. Synchromancers allow us to progress into Plat 3. Finally, after 4 days, we earn the gems and make our way into the higher tiers of play. Oh! You know, just all we have to do is be unstoppable when we go first. We did it. Oh, I wonder what they were playing even. 60 card Dragon Link. Alright. 430. Duel 111. Versus Dragon Link. On the weekend? Oh wait, no, that was 112. Versus Dragon Link. Mostly there to show the rank up. Probably want to show a little of the duel. Because there's a neat combo to speeder. All right. And with that, chat, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight because we made progress. This is working. I mean, it's not working better than before. We're just we're just getting luckier than we were. Next time it's gonna be sprites though, so who knows? Maybe this is the farthest we'll get, and from here it's all downhill. But we at least made it to Plat 3. Luck is a skill, yeah. I do feel like maybe we need a third ritual in here. Increase the ritual count. We're also getting Deer Note. Yeah, maybe. I guess we'll find out. If anyone wants to lab some Deer Note combos and send them to me, I'm sure I'll look at them. For now, I think I'm gonna make some spaghetti and then get ready for Betty. Haha, ho ho. But I'll take this time to remind people, as I usually do every week. Hi, I am a Hardleg Joe. If you didn't know, I wear top hats and nice shirts, and I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Tuesday and Thursday. Normally, on Sunday, it's a variety stream, but I'm going to be gone this Thursday, this coming Thursday, so this is making up for that. And yeah, my Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams are structured in a very particular way. Every month I climb the ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. We try to see how far we can get within certain bounds using a certain archetype. And then at the end of the month, we take all the best duels from that, we compile them together, and we put them onto my YouTube channel, linked up there, youtube.com/hardleggaming. If you like what you see, if you're interested, check that out. I'm much better when I'm edited, I feel like. I'm sure someone will put that in the chat, too, if you want something you can easily click on. There's also a VOD channel if you want to catch up, if you just like the streams and you want to see them. They get posted to YouTube the Monday after, which I actually need to get for next week because I completely forgot. Oh no. Love the Ice Jade video. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, I can't believe we had like 400 people here. That's like a new record. We're very good. A whole bunch of new people. Maybe I need to do more stuff on Sunday. I don't know. The VOD channel is clutch. Yeah, it's called Raw Hardleg. Let's see. We should find someone else to raid. Someone playing Master Duel. Also, I just want to point this out. Let's get this on the screen, shall we? Where's it at? There we go. Behold, chat. Wow, why is that so big? Wow, why is that so stretched? My screen is messed up. Oh, I need to crush it down a little bit. Oh, it's keeping the same fit to screen? Is that what I need to do? You can tell I'm not great at this whole streaming thing. But yes, we are the #1 Master Duel streamer. The Sunday Ladder Libro Madness has made it #1. Top of the charts. And it wouldn't be here without your help, chat. You've made all this possible. I would be nowhere without you.